not spawning. I'm gonna abandon it. Do you want to try one of your high risks and see if we can get lucky?
Nice thing about being on this side of the law, I guess. You can walk away from a job without getting your fingers broken.
Take it out, please. Not that one.
Landing gear. Deploy.
Alright, let me know if you're gonna share it. I was third person there for a second. Okay, I got it.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Shields offline.
I couldn't tell you what's going on. The rules don't seem to apply right now. It's just all hit or miss. A lot of missing.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to mess with my chats there for a second.
Bogey.
Oh,
Shields online.
this one spawned in. Oh, I got something approaching me.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Try not to constantly afterburner because I'm pretty sure. Doesn't it degrade the engine durability if you afterburner constantly with the new patch? Yeah. always just pad repair from time to time. Something shoot me. Couldn't even see him. Whoa!
Target destroyed.
This cloud cover is absolutely insane.
Great.
I'm
Let me cross them off the list.
completely
and get you
disoriented.
paid.
Yes, it's pretty solid. I think I'll have to put a like an image over the top of chat. I was gonna do an edit of a video yesterday on some of the crashing, and I didn't realize, but some dude just in full caps just was typing the words "fox pussy" over and over again. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck was going on. It's always something. Please no. Alrighty. Let me know if you're still not getting the oh, that's all good. Take your time. I'm not in a rush. And if you're not getting them, you just let me know. Sometimes jumping around will fix it. I did not get that one. Wonder if I'm not allowed to because I'm too low down the totem pole. Check my rip. You did? Can you share it? Oh, there it is. That is extremely delayed. I think I check. No. Rita, can you try sharing? Okay, I accepted it that time. Alright, yeah, we're good.
Shields offline.
Can't hear.
Quantum drive
I'll track
is
your
now
progress
on.
on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive
What are
is
you
now
talking about,
off.
Willis? Oh, I think I have no sounds in Discord. That's what that would be. We're trying out some bounties around our 60th Dangerous mission still exists.
Quantum drive is now off.
Luckily, Bork has high risk, so. Always is more. Always. ships than I'd anticipated this time. Yo, Runic, you close? What kind of fighter escort is this? Got the mission first and I beat him here. Paladin.
Bogey.
Trying to keep it. I'm peeling off one of these guys because they're on us. So. Try to keep you on target.
Shields hit.
What was that? What just nailed us? I have absolutely.
Target destroyed.
Well, whatever it was, we're definitely gonna have to go get some repairs after this one. Is he trying to ram us? Okay, okay, this AI is 10 out of 10. I'm gonna have to start taking evasive maneuvers.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
So you'll never hear me say that. What was that? Are we good? Dude, stuff is running into us. What is going on with this AI right now? They are flying wild, man.
Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target
For
destroyed.
the record, I'm going pretty slow, predominantly just trying to keep you on target. So these AI are just flying absolute kamikaze strafe runs at us.
Lock. Lock.
Yeah, it is pretty heavily armored. Now that we actually have a ship. Dude, there's no way. Okay, I had to, I don't know. I just had to corkscrew to dodge. I just had to corkscrew to dodge that suicide run from that Mercury, dude. What are these? Be advised, AI are straight trying to suicide right now. I don't know if it was as close on your screen as it was on mine, Borg, but that felt a little tight. I was gonna say, I think if I don't turn the ship at the last
Shields.
second with that last one, we die. I'm not even gonna get on target, I'm just gonna let you handle it. The quad fives are beautiful. Line up, getting involved. Let me know if it messed that. It's definitely messed with your shot. I don't do that. I don't know the fire arcs on this this ship very well. I haven't spent a lot of time behind it.
Target destroyed.
I'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, sounds good. I think let's get out of Atmo, and you hop out of that and give a double check to make sure we're not on fire or anything? Because there was a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say there's quite a lot of explosions. We got rammed twice. Major torque imbalance. I'm just looking visibly to see if I see anything. I don't see. On my end, I don't see any issues, but. Yeah, I was gonna say everything. Yeah, the Top Gun only took like 3% damage. It's not even that damage. Alright. We're chilling. Oh, Fleet straight got suicide rim like twice. Yeah, we definitely, yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded like we blew up multiple times. With this new armor change, I'm excited to see how the Hammerhead performs. I don't even know if we still have any in the org, but... I was gonna say, how much is it to buy one in game? It's not that bad. I'm only at 14 right now, but... Alright. Trask, are you on? Are you able to receive an invite? Runic, you have party lead right now, so handle it. That's a pretty good taxi. It's a pretty good taxi. That's yeah, right now because of all the duping, people were talking in chat for I think it's like $5 you can buy 10 build credits off eBay. I know people are always bitching like, it's so pay to win. You can spend $1,500 and buy a ship that does everything, and I'm like, okay, or you can spend $5 and have it more money than the ship's ever going to be worth for a wipe. Your priorities are in the wrong. Yeah, 100%. Wait, Jurassic, are you gonna see if you have ERTs? Or what'd you say? Okay. Let me check out my rep. Oh, that shot me straight up to guild member. Let's go. Okay. Well, we could pop 2 high risks at a time if you guys want to. Or do they overlap, or are they the same missions? I haven't been here doing this in a hot minute. You want to go ahead and toss me one board, and then we'll see if Dressix goes away. Oh. When you see FPS, is it like cave-based, bunker-based, or is it surface-based? Do we know? It's probably gonna be bunker. Ew. That's kind of gross. Not really super good. We're at admin, right? Let me know if the ship starts falling violently towards the planet. I'm luxing. That's what I was gonna say, because we got the paladin. I can you can rotate that turret on the bottom and just spray him if it's surface. You know, easy peasy. I'm luxing up, dude. I'm luxing up. I'm hydrating. Yep. I don't know how to deploy the. Do we know how to deploy the armored cover in this thing? I forgot to do that. It's on the dash. Let's see here. Self-destruct. Is that it? Let's see. I think it's worth a shot, to be honest. Open exterior, enable VTOL. Got it. I found the VTOL, even though I know that. I have that hotkey. No, I don't have it. I don't have anything that's not. There's a button I can't hover over. I don't know. I can't find it. It's not a copilot thing, is it? Well, I got nothing. I mean, I'm streaming. You can see it's open exterior, VTOL, deploy landing gear. This one just says deploy. Let's try that one. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. My bad. The one that just says the word deploy. That's on me. That's on me. 100%. I'm learning English.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to reduce penetration into the cockpit from ballistics. It's not giving me a jump over there. Jump to an OM first.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
No, I don't want that OM. I want the target. I think I'm about to track and untrack. Invalid target. Am I really gonna have to drive?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I think we're gonna have to manually go in 300 kilometers. Is it really gonna be like this? Without me up to speed, then I'm gonna rock it. $949. Seems to be my cap. Well, I'll meet you there. This might be a new level of. I just don't understand some people. So this guy went out and bought a bunch of credits off of eBay and is now doing trivia currency giveaways in the chat. I don't not sure how to articulate how my brain is feeling about this right now. It's just so... Apparently to do trivia in the chat. No, that's what I'm saying. This is the most... I guess... childish, narcissistic power trip I've seen in a hot minute, but I've seen it before. People like to do this kind of stuff. It's so goofy. It's like that way, like, yeah, I mean, well, I'm talking about the fact that they're giving it away via trivia is just so... cringe doesn't even begin to explain that. But yeah, it's just goofy to me. But life is short, play it, you know, live it how you want to do it. Guarantee you the person who's doing these giveaways is the same kind of person that complains whenever there's any kind of group stuff added to the game. It's the old, I like to play solo in an MMO person. I need to find out how to do where I can get rid of world chat, but I can still see group chat. I see party. I was trying to mess with that earlier. Can I can select just party? Oh, that little drop down. I see. Thank you. This is because I want to talk to Borg, but I don't want to see cringe. Especially when these trivia questions are some of the most absurd history things. It's giving me PTSD. I taught high school history for a few years.
Shields online.
Yeah, that's why flying with Jurassic, I just close my eyes. He's good, and I have faith in him. Sometimes it's scary. Man kills it out of quantum in less than 500 meters, dude. It's always scary. a shot. Yeah, we're taking some heat. Yeah, keep the lights on down there. Just gonna park you right here for orbital striking. Alright, well. That's why we have middle mouse.
Landing gear deployed.
Hello, hello.
Landing complete.
Top tier landing skills right there, I tell you what. Yeah, we're here. We're here if you want to just give a second. I have a med gun just in case. Been getting one pump by some of the NPCs over. Well, it was the other missions where they had those, what do they call the deadbolt shotguns. Yeah, I probably should have checked to make sure the ramp touched the ground. Eh, it's fine. We got low G. Well, Amber, if you're looking for any kind of a TLDR or anything, I'll say stability is decent, but you gotta stay out of larger ships right now because there's an audio bug or any form of overlapping audio, aka two large turrets, the two salvage beams for the reclaim or anything of that nature, and you just spiral into continuous crashing. Other than that, it's been pretty okay. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that it hits a very slow. No, it's not even your. It's not going to be your fault. It's I think it's throttled. Okay. Okay, right back.
Someone got knocked! Oh, shit. That hurt. I'll cover you.
Man, there's layers now. Where do we spawn up top?
I got you covered. I was about to pop off. Go, go, I got your back. I'll cover
Yep,
you.
I'm checking it. I'm checking it out.
We got trouble. What's going down?
Hey, there we go. I'm happy to help. You live it. I don't know. Run a bed. Don't run a bed. What the? What is this? Most people would kill stuff. I don't recognize it. Yeah, you're fine. Government Cartography Agency badge.
Yeah, you owe me though. I need some more cover.
Incredibly challenging. Incredibly challenging.
I need some more cover.
They're still chit chatting. just it keeps blacking out whatever weapon I'm currently using. It won't let me select it.
Holy shit! They just killed him! Bring it! Got a whole clip here with your name on it.
Oh, the truth. Did we spawn outside? Watch out, we got friendlies. I was kinda hoping you guys were just smoking the civilians, to be honest. I was gonna just laugh. Gotta jump to activate board. You know how it is. Okay. Those aren't terrible. If it's for quick rep, that's fine. Okay. I picked up a Cambio attachment for a multi-tool if you need it. Yeah. Go ahead. Got it. What's the verdict on those repairs? Did it work or? The- Ah, you don't have any arms, yeah, okay. Well, let's go make some salvage then.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
To be fair, that is a size 7.
Shields offline.
Well, now you actually need a squad because you really want to also have a med gun in the group.
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't think you can have multiple med gun. Aren't they on the same? Oh. Well, I like to carry a knife. Well, was it I was carrying that was taking up the spot? There was something I was carrying that wasn't allowing me to have.
Quantum drive
No,
is
I
now
haven't even used those yet. Yeah, the white mid gun that takes the spot of the knife, doesn't it? I don't know. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure. Don't know. I haven't played this enough the last couple patches because it's been so unstable that I haven't even really given it
shields online.
a go. I'll figure it out later. Ain't no big deal.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
Target destroyed.
Uh-oh. Smells like a crash. Now, Vezir, are you close to the ERTs? Okay. Why do I have North Rock Service Group? I don't want that. Is it? What was ArcCorp? I thought that was ArcCorp. I thought that... Blackjack, that's it, thank you. Not getting any Hearthstone Dynamics, that's unfortunate. Not a thing, we killed him. Okay. So remember, that one's the grind. That one's like, what, 50 solo missions or something? 30 solos? Well, it may be dumb. We'll see. If Amber's hopping on, I might jump back to Lorville and pull out Perseus. Even though it might cause audio issues. help, you can do whatever you need to do. But yeah, I mean, you should just keep killing missions. In fact, more of you want to toss up another one. Perhaps. I don't. It would have to probably be a situation where you just kill the audio, and not just in game, but I'd have to go find the files and change the. It's kind of like another game where I play where I have to go in and find all the audio files and the documents and change them all to false and then save it. Or we might just maintain the squadron. I mean, we need reps, so I guess pop the bunkers. We can just send different people to different ones. Might grab a. If we're gonna keep having bunker missions, I might go grab a tag. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Oh, I forgot. Let me know what you're gonna share. I'll zoom in a little bit, see if I missed it. There it is. Missions out, guys. Additional share coming soon.
Shields offline.
I'm going to Lorville and picking up a tag, so that way we have a med bed for the inevitable injuries that are going to be inbound for doing bunkers.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh wait, no, don't do that.
Shields on. Shields offline. Quantum drive
I didn't notice
is
that
now
it
off.
recalibrated my destination to the mission. I gotta fix my. Actually, hold on. Let me give me 2 seconds here. Oh, we go to Everest. I haven't delivered it yet, so I can just go to Everest.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. It keeps resetting my destination over and over again. I like that. I like when it does that. Bro. Screw it. It'll let me go to Lorville. It won't let me go to Everest.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah. I mean, it won't even let me go into it. So I'm gonna jump to Lorville, look up, and jump up to Everest. What I'd like to do is pull out the Idris and put a Vulture on the Idris, though we have infinite salvage and stuff, and actually play with some real engineering. And there's part of me that's thinking about doing that. Just
Quantum
dealing
drive
with the
is
crashes,
now
but
on.
I want to experience more engineering. Live out of the ship, or like live out of the menu with this fucking patch. But yeah, that would be. Alright, you talked me into it. We're pulling out the edges. We're gonna get some serious engineering issues. How do you feel about that? Or well, I'm assuming. Okay, so that's let's fucking go. Got you. I wasn't sure if you're typing looking for group as if you're immediately abandoning us because you didn't like it that much. Watch out, we got a wombat pickle inbound. It's the guy's name. He was flying right at us. He's in front of us. His name's Wombat Pickle. Okay. Definitely could have.
I'm assigning you an open spot.
I mean, do you think there's enough room in the hangar for me to pull out a vulture and move it to the side and then pull out the Idris and fly it in, or not? No, I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I hear you.
Shields online. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear deployed.
What the heck's that mean? As I enter Lorville, it hits me with the
You are
warning.
leaving
You're leaving
a
a
safe
safe
zone.
zone. Lorville got spicy, or
Landing complete. Offline.
honestly, with the new armor, the Paladin felt pretty good. This thing ate 3 kamikazes without much issue. I mean, it took a freelancer to the face. Nah, I'm pretty sure that Mercury was gonna kill us though. If I didn't corkscrew, I think we were dead. That thing meant business.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Or sorry, what was it? It was
Your vehicle has
it was
been
Mercury,
moved to a
right?
storage
Yeah.
facility.
I don't remember what I said.
Please visit us
Let's
again. Goodbye.
double check some things. We can. What do you need? Last time the docking wasn't working very well. I may just like hover and let you run in. What kind of ammo do you use? Oh, you gotta collect eclectic mix.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I'm kind of
retrieval system. Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
a little bit a little bit lazy, a little bit sweaty. The P8 just absolutely slaps. If you put, I used to spend all the time in the contested zone. So there's a couple of contested zone attachments you put on it, and there is no victory against this. You will not win. I will straight kill you in 3 or 4 shots. It was meta, and from what I've experienced, it still is. I am gonna take a leak real quick. Okay. We've taken out the slightly larger version of the Aurora. Borg, have you spent much time on one of these? Nope. Alright, well, the map is your friend. You're gonna get lost. That's okay. Yep, you will. It's bigger than it looks. It's, there's a lot going on in here. What's this? It's Bork. If you don't mind tossing me Bork, I gotta read my friends list because Amber's gonna join us soon, and I can add everybody. That makes it easier. Alright. Once you do that, I'll walk you through. You're okay. You're going through the slow period right now. It'll speed up towards the end. Runic, can I send you an invite now? I'm gonna wait until he gives me confirmation. Where is here? Should be able to on the cargo location. Alright, but I'll give you a little walkthrough. So this side has the controls. If you look at any of these, you can go on the left side or the right side, and you'll see a little like close rear or open front. So if you want to go ahead and close the rear, nice. So on each of these, that's how you do it. So when you first come in, you want to peel right, because on the left side, on the other opposite side from us, is a gym for working out. So you don't really want to be on that side. That doesn't do you any good. Now we got to go up again to the next floor. Okay. So it's pretty much like a massive donut, and you can just pull up your map and you'll get a better visual for things. You can see I'm staring towards the... Alrighty, travel safe. Where I'm looking is the front of the ship, and the other way is going to be the back of the ship. So at the front, you've got... We'll go towards the front. This is going to be your med bay, and these are your docking collar airlocks. You'll notice there's going to be fire extinguishers all over the place along the way. There's one. This is the cargo, one of the cargo locations. Why does it say fires are present? What if we can deploy? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is an elevator that goes up and down to the hangars. Alright. This is your medical area in case things go awry. You got a T1 if you get really fucked up, and then 4 T3s for just generic food, water, small injuries, that kind of stuff. Okay. This is your nose gun. This is the biggest gun on the ship. So you don't get the 10. The driver controls the laser. But this is... Currently I put size 7 ballistics on that front gun. That is the main one you want to use. It's also the one that gets hammer-fisted with audio issues if I outbreak the laser. But I probably will not use the laser. And I'm just going to do that in an attempt to not fuck us. This is a shortcut between the sides if you need to cut over to the other side for whatever reason. In here, these are kind of neat. These are actually like training pods. They're not in the game just yet, but this is like pilot training pods, like simulation pods that you could go into. But they talked about once upon a time having those for piloting and for turreting, for training the NPCs to make them better. And our team, it wouldn't hurt. Down that way is the brig. And then up these stairs, there's a turret that way, a turret that way. Then this is the bridge. And then through that door is another set of quad turrets, just like we just experienced. That's the elevator that goes up and down. Those 4 behind you are all remote turrets. And here are more remote turrets, captain seat, pilot. That's kind of the gist of it, but there's actually a lot that I skipped over. You're welcome to run around and explore all you want. Nah, it definitely needs more. Needs more. Yeah, and I can actually swap out the point defense for missile turrets as well, if it was just going to be a purely PvP situation. That's a smart choice. I should have done the same thing, but I'm gonna get us up and out of ammo and get Drastic on board. set your spawn if you want to hop in that front. Actually, never mind. Keep running around. Figure out what's up with engineering. I haven't really fucked with that, and it might be important. What the hell are you in? I saw $2,000 more and I'll be in the epic category. So, if they announce a Drake frigate, I'm fucked. Or a Drake heavy salvage. I wouldn't even hesitate any heavy salvage at this point to compete with the antiquated reclaimer. I have such a love-hate relationship with the reclaimer. No, that was my first. That was my first big concept I bought. Not the merchantman, but the merchantman got that thing got melted ages ago. Once they said it's gonna have yeah, that's fair. Well, you're not cooked if you hang with us, because my goal is to put everything in the org hangar and just let people fly whatever they want to fly. I don't give a crap. I just want people to have fun. That's not permanent, so Everest, let's see here. Let me jump to you, please. I hope they never do.
Engines online.
I don't want to see any A's. I'm already upset that the Idris M exists. That's the only reason I was debating on pushing the YouTube channel was to get an Idris M because it's so overpowered. I'm here. That takes a while. Okay. I see you are inbound. I'm just gonna stop. Borg, is there any way you can make your way down to that little panel and open the front? Sweet. I don't have the hotkey for that. It's not a button here, is it? Interesting. To do that. Yeah, fair enough. All right. What do you have it on? So, oh, I see. Oh, there's an open and close toggle though. You don't do that one. I think I'll do the one for the toggle. Actually, that's probably a bad idea. How do I erase a key? Oh, right click to unbind. bro? Oh. I pressed the open button? No, I didn't. I screwed up and I hit the close button. I just completely screwed. I know. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm gonna let the. I got a person on the appropriate. You're not lined up at all, big dog. Aim to your left just a little bit. Tilt your nose left. There you go. Whoa, wait, hold up now. Hold up now. Just come straight back. Slow. Raise your butt up. There you go. Yep, sounds good, brother. Sweet. I think you're clear. Okay, I was gonna say one is closer, one is not. This is ah. Have we ever measured the tack? I know that sounds ridiculous, but are we sure it doesn't fit in here?
Shields offline.
Pretty sure it's too vertical. My bad. Take my headset off for that. I have my stream on a whole different mute key. There's no way I was gonna be able to hit them all. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's see here. We're having a thrill of a time trying to get jump locations tonight.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
You know, this one's a bunker, isn't it? Yeah, this one's a bunker. Is there any chance we can double check to make sure we don't have bunker missions? Because as much as I'd love to take an Idris to a bunker mission, I'm not particularly interested in that.
Shields online.
There we go. My mic was being ridiculous. Borg, do you happen to have any missions that are not bunkers? Appreciate it. I really don't feel like taking the Idris down to a bunker mission. There we go. gonna go ahead and keep the other one, I guess. Really don't want it. Although they are.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
You can hop in the front one, the big one.
Shields offline.
Honestly, I don't want running in a turret at all. Don't be in a turret. I know, I'm just saying. Well, for these first couple, I think you just kind of chill. I just don't want too many sources of audio at once. You know what I mean?
Quantum travel complete.
Well, I honestly do not know. I'm attempting to. Please jump. You can do it. Please jump.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, third time's the charm. Flashbang. Sorry. Did you get some of that? Nice. Cool. What was the TV show? Anything cool? Alright.
Quantum travel complete.
The brain rot. No, no. No, don't do that. That's even worse. No, that is horrific. It's just Sora brain rot AI. I will work on making real content at some point, but yeah, not now. Yeah, I'd like to take some time and actually make some content. I do not enjoy video editing. It's not my cup of tea. Well, with the rate of crashes and frame rate, sometimes stop motion might be appropriate.
Contact. Shields online.
What is this target? Is it a caterpillar? Yeah. Of course they are basically planet side. Times like this, I wish I'd brought the torpedoes. I'm hoping to pull him up.
Contact.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, a little north of 5. Very slow movement. They are absurdly massive rounds. Sometimes automated is the better move, sometimes going manual is the better move. If you don't know, you can oscillate using G, and then if you want to go manual, you can use Alt G.
Contact.
What's the range on him? Nah. Honestly, the point of it's will tear him apart. Or just focus on our friend, who I am debating if I want to engage.
Shields under fire.
I'm just gonna let you handle it for now. Well, there goes one down. Rambus. Now, Caterpillar components, they're gonna be in between the thrusters and the back. I don't know if it matters heavily. Also, trying to move in Atmo. Kind of tough. He's rotating pretty fast on me. You have to talk to me. Is he low?
Shields under fire.
Understood. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Where is he? He's above us now. 12 o'clock high. Keep pivoting, keep pivoting. Right in front of him. There you go. You can blow up a thruster, that'd be phenomenal. I'm tempted to get involved. It's probably on automated mode. You know what? I'm gonna get involved. We'll just remove a couple of these thrusters. He doesn't need those. Trying to hit the components in there. I know they're in there. Oh, that thruster is. Thruster's having a moment. This guy's eating up. Man! The armor change has definitely beefed him up a lot. The Caterpillar used to pop in a matter of like a few seconds. Although I think I'm missing a lot. Yeah, it should be. It should go to like the manual mode that you're used to with most turrets. With like the little pip that aims. They may be way in front of him. Like, significant. Bro, how on earth is he still alive? Well, kind of deep fried him.
Shields under fire.
Oh, you have the giant green circle? Try right alt G. Try that. There you go.
Kill.
Okay. There's something majestic about it falling in ammo.
Done and dusted.
Understood?
Nice one. Send in your pay.
Yeah, I really was hoping we would get to the non-ammo variation of hostiles, but
Kill.
that was a bit overkill. Yeah, don't worry about it, hero. In half, and that took less than 2 seconds. I felt good. Although I think Bork hit it with a couple of rounds. What's up, Max? Oh, you know know what would fit in here that we should get, which would make it to where we could do these bunker missions? Oh, we need a Cuddy Red. A Cuddy Red would be phenomenal because then we could send ground troops up from, like, I could be at low atmo and deploy you. I think it's only a couple mil credits at the. Actually, I don't know. We've been in Pyro so long, I don't know where they even sell stuff here. Yeah, we're running the what are they called? Bounties. I don't think it's available for purchase if you're trying to swipe one, but I think it is in-game purchasable at I don't know where. I'm just trying to think creatively of what we could put in this to be utilitarian for these types of missions. Okay. Borg, on your mark if you get another mission. Yeah, I just think spend some time with family right now. Alright, all bunkers. No, I don't want the NERSA. If you try to deploy the NERSA in low orbit, you will have a dead crew. Yeah. The only issue is getting it back. That's what I don't want to deal with. The whole point is I don't want to take the Idris in. Besides, ODST hot dropping is more fun out of the Caterpillar. It's easier. You just open all the doors and everybody jumps in on their own sides. What'd you say? The Caterpillar, no bad bet, is what you said. Yeah, it's not gonna eat, it's a cargo ship. Well, dadgum. I really don't want to do the bunkers, but I guess we could try to send Runic in. Yeah, I figured it would be down there. I still don't know how many credits it is. No, I don't think so. That's a big girl you're talking about there. That's a the old Asgard. That's a chunky mistress. Oh, you can't fit the. I don't think there's any dropship that would fit in this. That's why I was trying to be creative and think of something that would be small enough to add the capability of going down to a mission. Yeah, Riddick, you wanna, if I throw you some credits, do you wanna go buy one, red? Because I really, see how long it took me to get out of ammo just now? So I'm gonna jump you back over above Lorville real quick. Then, anytime it's a ship, we'll just sit in this, no big deal. But anytime it's a bunker, I'll deploy you guys out of the red. check. Let me get in a jump and then I'll double check that I'm late. I'm not sure. It's been. Yeah, I am right now. Okay. Invite is sent. Invite is sent. We're headed to Lorville. I don't know where you are.
Auto travel initiated.
Just fine. Can you buy a Dragonfly at Everest? I don't know, there's one on display, that's why I asked that.
Quantum travel complete.
Well, if you want to pull out the Nox Max, you can do that. I just kind of wanted to see if you could drive a Nox out of this in low at mode. Alright, Riddick, if you want to... I'm trying to remember which hotkey I had for that. There it is. Yep, yep. Yeah, we're here. Trying to expedite the process. Okay. I want to lower that speed a little bit. Sweet shit. Bumped the roof a couple times, but you made it. You made it. On my screen, violently, but it could have been decent. So now they're putting in the VR and the tracking and everything. I fully expect whenever 1.0 comes out, if they're going this hard on the VR, genuinely I expect a helmet at some point. Yeah, so that's my point. They need to just make those as well as like a full-blown. Goggles would be cool, but for some people that don't want to wear a full helmet. But then I'm talking like a full helmet with comms, everything. Mix in distorted audio. First off, my voice is nasally and annoying, but I also really preferred when we played like Arma when it sounds like radio chatter. Love that. I watched the first season of that because at the time I had a woman who was obsessed with it, and I genuinely have not been that bored in a long time. I did not like that show at all. I did watch. Like I said, I didn't like that one, and I did not like Attack on Titan. I did like Log Horizon better than Sword Art. I found that was a. Now, brace yourself, because you are now reaching the epitome of about all I know about anime. I've only watched maybe 10 total, ever. So, and the only ones that I've ever sat down, watched, and fully enjoyed were Rurouni Kenshin, Berserk, Cowboy Bebop. I did enjoy Full Metal Alchemist as well, but a lot of the other ones I've been recommended, there's a reason I just stopped watching. I just didn't care for it. Yeah, I just don't want. I I'm not a show person. I don't really watch shows. It's just not my enjoyment. It's a me problem. Yeah, I think that's about the same for me. Welcome back, Borg. Rudick's already been deployed. He's going down and purchasing this ship right now. Oh wait, we need to give him some money. Actually, wait, Borg, don't you have a ton of money? Wanna help him out? Didn't you see you were giving? Think you can lend him 2.5 or 2? What is it? 2.8? Yeah, Runic. Yeah. I don't think I've watched any other shows. Just trying to think. People always get so upset on the internet whenever I tell them I'm not a giant. When I'm not crazy about anime. They get so passionate about that. Like I do have I was given that metal disc plate stuff. One of my friends here locally, he was making YouTube content for gym stuff, and he bought me a Cowboy Bebop and a Berserk one, and they're cool. They're in my house, but like I said, I'll maybe watch 10, and I enjoyed, like, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, Cowboy Bebop, and Berserk, and Rurouni Kenshin. The only ones I've ever watched that I enjoyed, and I'm pretty sure everything else I was like, I could have lived without watching this. Like. I will say, my friend has kids. Yeah, exactly. They're hyper predictable and they're annoyingly boring to me. My friend's kids, I'm like, they call me uncle, and they've been watching anime now, and they're watching something called Demon Slayer, and I don't know shit. And they keep talking to me about it, and I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention to it, much of what they've been saying. But they'll tell you what, they're hyped as fuck for it. The kids are loving that one. Okay. Hey, listen, I completely ignore whether they talk about that. I just smile and nod, and I take them fishing, and I'm still known as the cool uncle, so I take what I can get. I took them. We went bowling the other day, and they had to put in names for each of us on the bowling thing, and they put me as cool uncle, so hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't have a bike, but my truck's pretty ridiculous. One of my favorite moments after I bought the truck was like a month after it. I was walking out of the gym, and there were two girls staring at it like, I don't understand why people lift their trucks like this. And then I walked up to it, and I'm taller than my truck still, and they're like, oh, I see, because I just sit in it. I think it's like 6'2" lifted, and so it's not like it's that high. Well, see, that's the reason I got rid of my last car, is because like after 30, I was starting to have knee problems getting in and out of it. I was like, this sucks. I'm not even that tall. I'm like 6'4", but it's enough that like I drove a Malibu. I love that Chevy Malibu. If any of you guys are normal, like appropriate size for that, dude, it was my favorite smoothest ride I ever had. I loved. Like for a reasonably priced car. The smoothest I've ever been in is my uncle had a was it the Phantom series of the Rolls Royce. That was a little more expensive, but that was definitely the smoothest I've ever experienced. No. Yeah, that's what my uncle. Was driving there for a little bit. His husband likes Lamborghinis, and I hate that thing. That is a death trap box shit car. I had to like literally barrel roll in and out of that damn thing. I had more room in the Volkswagen Beetle I drove, which that was a bit of a meme. For half of my senior year of high school, my truck broke down that I was driving because I was driving a farm truck, and I had to drive a Volkswagen Beetle for the last half of my senior year. And I was fat back then, so I was 6'4", 330 pounds, and trying to get in and out of that damn Volkswagen Beetle was horrific. I was lit. El Camino? Dude, that's a sick ride. I tried so hard. When I was in high school at 15, I was washing dishes, and I tried to buy an El Camino, but I needed help financially from my mother. And she was like, I will not help you buy an El Camino for your first car. That's so tacky. I'm like, you're boring as shit. A Buick. Hell yeah. You try. Oh shit. You're driving a Lincoln. Alright. You're driving a Lincoln. Did you not watch the Matthew McConaughey commercials about driving Lincolns? Oh dude, he did a few of those commercials. It was ridiculous, yes. So every time I hear a Lincoln, I can't help but hear his voice. Buick's that's a good one. That's a classic. Or the Idris sitting over Lorville waiting. I'm gonna nose you up a little bit. Let's not fire size 7 ballistic rounds into Lorville. Let's not do that. Let's. In high school, I was driving a farm truck. It was a 2001 GMC Sierra. That thing was a literal tank. And I'll never forget my friend, like my best friend at the time. I had parked in the high school parking lot, and I grew up in rural, really rural, Midwest. So like, our parking spaces were divided by railroad ties, you know, the big chunks of wood, and he would just park on either side. And he goes late, and he was a speed demon. He drove his mom's minivan, and he rammed the front of my truck at like, he came into the parking lot like 20-30 mile an hour. He got pulled over once for going 100 in the school zone. But anyway, he hit the front of the truck and comes in and is like, oh my gosh. He's like, I fucked up. I nailed your truck. I'm so sorry. I go out there and it had a dent the size of a quarter, and I was like, man, that's it. And I look at his car. I shit you not. It folded the hood of the minivan and dropped the engine out of it. He was so fucked after that. His mother, both of his parents were like English professors and some of the most calm, like hippie style people I've never seen him more mad in my life. It was hilarious. Literally the entire engine fell out of it, and there was, I shit you not, a dent the size of a quarter in the fender of the truck. Nah, you're good. Wait, what? Yeah, it's just one of those things that I've always enjoyed. Like, I just like enjoying a vehicle that's stable. That's why. Like, I did the motorcycle thing in my early 20s for like a year, and then I fell out of love with it pretty quick. Because I just don't feel the same sense of... I don't care about the freedom, I care more about security. Yeah, that's fair, car from place to place. I've never been like a car guy. I'm not. That's a hobby that I would never get into for financial reasons. I wouldn't say nobody wants a Ford Focus. It's pretty reliable. I've heard decent things. You know, now's the moment of truth. Have we ever made sure this thing even fits? It looks fine, right? A lot of desync. So, yeah. I think it'll be fine. I think. Yeah, it looks good. I think I'm just seeing a lot of desync, and I'm seeing the. You might want to like landing gear up, come in, and then landing gear down.
Friendly, Tom.
Well, you know, you can just hold Alt and scroll down the altimeter and have like a max speed of 5, right? I never even looked up to see if this even fits. I just assumed. Because the red doesn't have a turret. What? Yeah, the medical Pisces will definitely work. I just thought this would be a little more robust. What happened? What are we doing? You're not able. Oh, it's stuck? Oh no, it's stuck. What if I move? It visually has room to move. Okay, I've stopped. Bork, you want to go maybe move the Vulture to the front? He can try to come into the... Is there more room in the back? Okay, then... I didn't know if the little, like... winged doors were clipping you. Yeah. That's kind of my thought process. If not, we may have to do a medical Pisces. Max, can you see where they sell that? Well, let him move the Vulture yet. Don't collapse, please. I don't want to lose the Vulture. That's our way to repair. I am a little concerned. I don't know about the... I think, I genuinely think that if we don't have landing gear down, this thing's getting in here. Don't do that. Okay, I was gonna. That would make it significantly worse. If you... Alright, I think you're good, Borg. You're good there. Well. It's gotten smaller in size. It might fit better now. Well, it might fit now. It might fit now. Jeez. We're getting combat music. I think we're taking damage on them. We're gonna go ahead and close these doors up and get out of Atmo. What, against yourself? Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, no one did anything to you. I held perfectly still. So yeah, the Pisces would definitely be the better move. Is it only Area 18? Okay, yeah, Lorville, that's what I want to hear. See if they sell a medical Pisces while you're down there. May have to beg Borg for more money. That was just hilarious. One thruster went, then because of that explosion, your back end flew up, and then the back thruster hit, and then whenever that went off, it lurched again, and then the whole ship exploded. Oh, well, you see, you gotta go off to one of the sides. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, our number of missions completed is low, but entertainment value is pretty good, pretty high, pretty high. Well, I still think the Pisces concept from orbit, no matter how long this takes, will be faster than taking the Idris up and down. Since they refuse to give us ODST drop pods. I mean, if it was something that we could, oh man, it'd be cool if the like on the crafting ships, if you could craft the atlases, then just deploy them and then recraft more.
Shields offline.
No, definitely not. I think T1's gonna be just tools.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, the medium-sized cartoon is gonna be pretty good. The Pioneer was supposed to be this year, but I knew that was a fever dream. I am very surprised that Ironclad did not come out this year, though. I don't see the reason why that got delayed. The default Ironclad. I don't understand why it got delayed. The default Ironclad is nothing more than a cargo hauler with an open hangar in it. I don't see why that's having developmental issues. It has turrets all over it, but that shouldn't be any issue. That shouldn't be a delay. Makes no sense. haven't jumped up to Everest or anything because you'll be able to get here real fast in the Pisces. And I'm trying to pick up Max. Let's see. You're in your hangar, Max? What would you spawn? Nope. Nope. It doesn't fit. Oh, no. No, it does not. Not when I've got a Pisces and a Vulture in here. I know it won't. Yeah, sure. Do the Caterpillar. Put that in here. No, no, no. Do that one. Yeah, the Dragonfly would be better because it's multi-personnel. We're not playing solo. I have no need for fighters right now. The reason you're getting deployed is because of ground missions, not of any other purpose. Oh, I want to find out. We're gonna send Max's ass from orbit and find out if he can. That's what we're about to test, Borg. That's what we're about to test. I mean, we're conducting all kinds of science experiments. Tell it to that Cuddy Red. Well, we're about to find out if the Dragonfly can handle about. Let's try about 18 clicks. Yeah, it does. Nah. I want to make sure you hit dedicated terminal velocity. Well, I could have got my Hello Kitty one out. Best referral I've had in a while, dude. What the hell? Just get the Pisces. Nah, put it like alongside the Vulture. I need him to land from the back, probably. You should be able to sneak in either in front of it or to the side of it. Probably to the side of it, so that way somebody doesn't get in the Vulture, forget about it, and just run you over. What's the button to reduce elevation on that thing? Oh, well, there's one that like kills the elevation. You go straight down. Yeah, it's nice. That way you don't have all the hovering issues. There you go. Did you just do it, or was that just landing? Okay. Gotcha. I'm excited for the Dragonfly Bay and the Kraken though. That's why I've been trying my best to accumulate as many LTI Dragonflies as they'll let me have. So far it's 2, because the Hello Kitty one was only a 10-year. I was devastated. Oh. Oh no. I think there was already one on here. I can't remember how to get to it, but there is an MPUV hangar below the hangar bay. I don't know if it's in there off the default or if I have to go put it in. Yes. And I can't remember if it starts in here or if I have to go put it in here. Well, let's go find it. Yeah, go ahead and buy one. And just go ahead and quantum that on up here. No, well, if so, it would be probably an issue. We're not just like we're not just doing one thing. Alright, where's the downstairs? I gotta pull up the map. I've been in this ship a few times and I still get lost, man. I use the map constantly. The fact that they said the Kraken's gonna have a tram on it has got me all kinds of worked up, dude. Alright, where was the... oh, there it is. There's the entrance. Okay, so... is there one in there? Okay, so that means it's still in my hangar, but that's okay. Runa can just buy one. So it has that dedicated space down there. That being said, it is a extremely the room. Is he in the MPUV location? Bork's asking, what room is this? I didn't go with you. If it is, it's the dedicated MPUV hangar location. Oh yeah, that's a gravity generator. The larger ships have grav gens in them. That's what they look like. So if that goes down, we're 0G'd. Or if somebody sneaks on and turns it off, we're 0G'd. Well, I've had it happen in the Reclaimer. Quality crew, quality crew. Yeah, dude. I'll never forget when Tico, when we very first got the Idris and I was flying it. No, it was the Polaris. I was minding my own business and he was like, what is this, Bausch? And I looked over and he had piled every fuse in the Polaris next to me. He took every one of them out and put them next to me when I was driving. Luckily, fuses were not working at that time, but he removed every single one from the ship. So the MPV, that's... I mean, can that thing even go in and out of ammo? I don't... I know it doesn't have quantum, but man, you guys are in for a... I mean, the Pisces Medical's on sale, that's all I'm saying. I think so. That might be worth an upgrade. What doesn't? Oh no, it's got a hole in the whole point is it's supposed to just move boxes. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, the Pisces is on sale for 65 bucks, so you could get an LTI token and upgrade to it and have an LTI one right now. I might have to consider it. I used to use that one for bunker missions back when I played specifically Stanton 24/7. Well, currently it'll be 4 whenever Runic's not on fire. Try to give you shout out exact numbers over the stream so that people know how to kill us. Oh, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's the plan. That's what. Well, that's the plan. Oh no, the whole point is to deploy you. It's not fun if it's a whole different ship. That's not. That's defeating the fun, brother. We don't have enough people for that. Well done. Shit, look around, dog. It's just you being pork on you right now. They're running. Yeah, I mean, you can F11 party if you want to see other people in the party. Yeah, fly that MPV up here. Let's see how long it takes. Put that thing up here. Where's my... Dude, where's my locks, bro? Surprised Bork didn't notice my sweet character, dude. Everybody always has all these like edgelords, and I love having the old Asian man. Hit him with the T-pose. All right. That's what I wanted to go for. My overall goal. Alright, I'm on my way. I would love to have a Fu Manchu and be the dude from Kill Bill. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Shields offline.
dude who teaches her. Alright. What the hell? No, that's Karate Kid. I'm talking about. I'm not over here waxing anything, dude. Hold on, let me... Yeah, that's it. Ittori Hanzo. I'm not getting Promise Runic, I'm trying my best to jump down there. It's just taking about 3 settings to get it. I mean, the whole point of this is to deploy relatively quickly, and I'm not sure the MPUV is going to be the,
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I might jump past you here. Watch out, I'm jumping to Lorville.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Never mind, it's gonna kill Quantum halfway. I'm just gonna manually fly at you. Absolute maximum full speed. Probably. What are you cooking at? Yeah, I'm cooking at 560, 600 right now. I'm gonna see if I can bug on a windshield this little thing coming at us right now. This is not the move. We need the medical Pisces. And you said that's only 18? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alright, well. Seastone? I don't know. No, I mean, I've seen you. I don't know, maybe. I mean, I would just... I use Seastone for a lot of them. For that kind of stuff. Location stuff. Okay. It is cheap as fuck. I just don't know if I want to jump all the way out to Area 18 to go buy that thing. Cause that MPUV ain't moving, dog. really only going 130? Really? Oh, that's not much better. I'm cruising at 850. That's crazy. I think that's like personal transport inside of ships. Oh, that makes sense. I'll pick you up. We might run over to Area 2 to just buy that thing. One day we'll get a mission done.
Shields online.
It is. Runic, you flying past me, buddy? Runic? Runic? Alright, let me level off. Okay, 1 second. It's opening. For the rear would be your best bet. I can't see you, but... We have accomplished so many missions while you were gone. It's been wild. Look at that little taxi cab coming in. Not even one. Dude, alright. Brother, what are your... I think either you're desync as hell or you gotta work on your controller settings, because my god, you run into the roof every time you fly in here. How? Just slow her down. Alright, Lander, don't get too close to the vulture. I don't want you to fuck up and blow that thing up. Oh my god. Is that thing flipping right now or is that desync? For right now, maybe. Can you kill it? Is that thing parked or is it flipping? Dude, turn off the engines. My god. Alright, Jurassic, do you own a medical Pisces by any chance? Okay, then we're jumping to Area 18 and purchasing one. Okay. Why? Because we need to be able to do bunker missions, and I'm not taking a fucking interest to a bunker mission. And the Cutlass Red, I think it'll fit. I think it was a skill issue. I think you rammed the ship and blew up. That's potentially true. That's fair. Okay. It's either that or I, you know, spend $65 and log back in real quick. This is one or the other, dude. Alright, let's see here. Area. What's up? No, probably a couple three at this point. It depends on how many people are playing, Max. That's a very variable question. Right now, 2 to 3. No, no, I don't want. We don't need fighters. Oh, let's see here. The whole point is having transport, not. $99% of people don't have that though. That's what I've been getting when I'm in stand. I've been getting these. We just said we're having a server here. Yep. You know what? I still have credit on the store. I think I might buy this. I miss having my medical Pisces. Yeah, well, I just need transport to get up and down. Unless you have a better option to put in the back of the Idris. I think everybody who keeps putting input is just missing the buck on what the fuck we're doing. Like, I don't want a ton of small ships because then that's just going to make a coordinated mess trying to land and take off. I was hoping to just have one vehicle that goes in and out, making my life easier to deal with here. Bro, the server's toasted. I might tab out and look up a list of what all fits in the Idris. Did you say you have a Zeus, Max? Well, we can always try to make that fit. So everybody's recommending the Cutlass Red. It does fit. It's just, I think we're having desync issues is the problem. Judging by the fact that every ship you've brought in has you've essentially rammed into the ceiling instantly, I think you're definitely desyncing, big dog. So we did ask Bork's question of does the Asgard fit, and they were replied with bro ... That's fucking funny. Well, I can no longer go third person, so that's nice. Okay. What? What'd you say? No, it just came out of it. Now that we have 5 of us, though, we could run a separate team if you wanted. 2-man group that wants to do the bunkers. Or, like I said, we can jump over to Area 18 and pick up a Pisces. Any opinions on the matter? Bork, you gotta vote before I...
Shields offline.
Alright. Takes the cake. Let's go. Jurassic will be back in a little bit to pick you up.
Quantum travel
Unless you want to
initiated.
play your own shit, in which case...
Quantum travel complete.
Meet you in our center trip. Yeah, that's fair. Titan should fit, no problem. It's a light fighter. Where the heck's my marker? I'm having a real problem with navigation points right now. It's not that, the issue is just not working. Didn't ask for it. I'm driving, it's just driving me nuts. For what? Oh, it's... There we go. Yeah. The med one's got 3 possible. We got the pilot, drop seat, bed. Should be fine.
Quantum travel initiated.
I use the shit out of that medical Pisces forever running bunkers with that
Quantum
thing.
travel complete.
Dog, this shit. Oh, man, it's one of my old pet peeves that was one of the things that I just really did not like about Star Citizen for a long time was the 5 to 7 quantum jumps per jump. Honestly, we're back to those days. That's so unfortunate. If by it you mean the servers, then yes. It's desync, server desync. I think we're in a good jump here. I'm gonna grab some more food. rough jump time. I was in there prepping food, and I was like, this should be there by now. Done this crap enough times. Alright. Tempted to deploy the MPUV to go buy this. I think we're going to. I'm gonna get closer and then we're gonna deploy the MPUV to go buy it.
Shields offline.
Magenta. Don't worry, this armor is Ah. Bright and early for the gym, huh?
Auto travel initiated.
Nah, that's what's the X-Men, the big one that's got the chrome body. No.
Quantum travel complete.
They told the Colossus. Well, I mean, I got rid of Global a while back, dude. That guy bought a bunch of currency off of eBay and is now continuously making people do trivia to get it. It's been like that for like 3 hours. So you might as well just get rid of Global. It's not worth your time. I think it's called Colossus. I could be wrong. Well, I don't know a lot about this stuff either. It's not my expertise. I think that's right. I could be wrong. Yep, enter, escape, escape. That's how you fix the chat issues. Yeah, get ready to use that a lot if you type. I can't even fathom how many times porks have to use that crap. Alright, we are stable and ready to deploy MPUV. Opening. I just... Yeah, it's full open. Just kind of expected just another explosion. Did you set your spawn on the Idris this time? Well, that's okay. It'll be... Would recommend. Alright. Now you gotta beg Pork for more money. I got money too if you need help. I think Borg's just paying to watch the shit show at this point, enjoying the entertainment. Alright, you clear? Close. No, you gotta make it. I need you to come buy this fucking thing so we can move on with our lives. A supreme 50-50. Alright, go ahead. No, have fun. I got that one. What's tomorrow at the gym? What's the hit?
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Borg. Push day. Oh, so you're doing a push-pull legs 3-day split? What, like 7-day 2 rest? Or an 8-day 2 rest? 7-day 1 rest? Ah, okay. I kind of like those oscillating ones because then you don't get like mentally pinpoint into blank day equals blank lift, because then I find myself not as aggressive when Monday is always whatever and Tuesday is always whatever. I kind of like the 8-day splits. Ugh. Ugh. Well, that's fun. I gotta find a new routine to start up here pretty soon. I'm in a rut. I've never had that issue because I'm fully fucking addicted for the past decade and a half. Like the longest I've ever gone without going is maybe a week. I started my about 22, 23. I live for mental health predominantly. I've never had any like physical goals. I've hit some cool PRs, I've done some cool stuff, but what's up? Oh god, did you just get... Just run for the elevator. Great. Alright. Well. We may deploy Max next. No, the Dragonfly, 100%. 100%. I don't want to lose the vulture. No, it's not that. I don't want to get, like, it's not yours. You're going to have to buy another ship, and then, yeah. There we go. Okay. I will as well. I'm working on my snack. That's another thing. Whenever you lift a lot, I don't know if you eat strenuous or if you just live for fun, but I don't think most people would eat the shit I eat. I'll be right back. That beef-based mass gainer sounds wild. I just came back. I'm allergic to egg yolks. I didn't used to be, but I ate so fucking many. So I've taken about a year off. I'm hoping to back off that allergy. I just now. I didn't read the rest of the statement. 300% of the allowable daily amount of lead. I didn't see that part. Hell yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I wake up trying to eat paint chips, you know what I'm saying? Delicious. Delicious. Got lead. You drank that shit for 6 years before you found out that I had that. Damn. Your ass must go off like a Roman candle when you go through a fucking scanning station. No. Is it really coming back? Are you down at Area 18? So, I apologize if I'm crunching, but I'm trying a new product that one of my bros recommended to me. It's this. They're like these puffy chips that are protein chips. The bag itself is 170 calories, but it's 22 grams of protein, 4 grams of carbs. And they taste, well, I'm used to eating this kind of weird shit. It tastes a lot like Doritos to me. It's not bad. Nah, they're legendary as the brand. They're popped protein chips. Nah, I've never been to a Sam's Club before. And like Walmart. Oh. Never been to one of those either. I know what it is. I live in rural America. I ain't got shit near me. Bought off Amazon. Yeah, we took one of those on. It took us a while. Caterpillar got chunked up. I love it. Yeah, it's called Legendary. Yeah, that's the name of the brand. Legendary Foods is the name of potentially the company. They're called Popped Protein Chips, and these are zesty ranch. They don't taste like total ass. But yes, sir. So I apologize if I'm
Can't
crunching.
you?
I
I'll
hope
be
it's not
tracking
coming
your
through.
progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
No, you should stop sharing it. Just run these fast. We need to get the ERTs. But Borg, what? I've never known anybody around here to ever do. We always do. Well, most of the guys I lived with are former military, so almost all of them have done tours in the Middle East, and so they are. I'm trying to think of some words here. They've used a lot of hard water in their time. They've drank a lot of fuck it, like Trin and HGH and Anavar. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing they haven't tried. So most of the guys I lived with are juiced to the gills. So they don't even. But they just eat like whole ass cows. Like, they're just psychos. I do whey-based proteins. It's been the easiest to get a hold of. It's hard to lift with them though. You know, I'm over here like benching shit, 250 on a good day, 285 crying, and they're like warming up with 315. So bright side is they can curl whatever I can lift, so I'm always safe. I feel coddled. Oh yeah, you said you're allergic to everything. Yeah, I've heard about that. I get that. That's ass. We tried beans. I don't like beans, but they're good. Decent. Although I don't know what your gram intake goal is. If you're doing a mass gainer, that means you're trying to do protein and carbs. God. Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest. Sounds like you're on it. I'll never forget whenever I was very young and very dumb. I was first getting into it. I was thin and I was thinking to myself, oh, I could bulk up big time. So I started taking like 3 scoops of protein with a full cup of raw oats and put it in my shaker cup and tried to chug it as fast as I could. Oh, that's good. That's a nice healthy growth. Like I said, the brand's called Legendary Foods. I can find it. I can find it and send it to you if you want it. Nobody said you can't take your lead shake. Has it been working? Has it been working? That's all. If it ain't broke, baby, if it ain't broke. That thing's got, it's got that gas in it. They're not cheap. They're what? What does that come to? $3 a pack or whatever. I was just trying them out. They're about $3.50 a pack, so it's not like the cheapest chip around. But as far as like healthy food goes, not cheeks. Ready? Did you get the money he sent you? I'm just testing different products right now. I went, like I said, I went from 330, probably closer to 340, down to 155. So I looked dead. And then over a few year period, I shot back up to 210. Now I'm chilling at like about 210, 215, but like 10 to 12% body fat. I'm pretty happy with it. Not bad for 35. Getting old. I just want to stay physically fit. I don't really give a shit anymore. What the fuck did you say? Oh. No, I'm good. Yeah, I actually just recently bought some sleeves for the first time because my knees started sucking. I was squatting weight that normally should have been not even a warm-up weight, and my knees were like, we're done, son. I was like, uh-oh. I recommend knee sleeves. If you have access to a pool, consider starting to swim. It's worth it. I bought Rogue because I already had some Rogue shit, and so I had like a discount for it. They were like 35 bucks, I think. Really good product though. No complaints. Just take the time and do the right measurements. I don't think I would go cheap on knee sleeves because they need to actually fit you. Oh fuck! I don't like Smith Machine. It is like I feel like a broken slinky trying to bend correct. It's ass. Probably a lot of user error. And like I spent a lot of time getting my squats to, vertical bar movement on point. We used to have yardsticks that we would lift up against to make sure we were like maintaining a vert. So I have a very straight lift, but something about being in a Smith machine makes me feel like a rat in a cage, and I just have to like rock it. It's not good. Plus, I don't really care for the rotational shit. It's little things like that where you rotate the bar, or just weird twists like that. That's how you end up getting injuries on like your wrists. Like for instance, the only time I've ever thrown my shoulder out was buckling my fucking seatbelt. That was the only injury I ever. That was the most severe injury I ever had. Was reaching over, grabbed my seatbelt, and went to buckle it, and it threw my fucking shoulder out after a hard shoulder day. It's always stupid stuff. It's like never the lift itself. You have the ship yet, Runic? Runic? What do you mean? What? Do we need to send in Max? Do we need to send in Max? We need to send in Max. Max, you gotta help him out. I want to see if the dragonfly can even. I honestly need to know if you're just gonna fall down and die, or if you can actually get in there. I'm not getting any closer either. I just want to see what happens. I kind of hope to see you just go straight down. What, me? Must have been a big ass cat. I don't even move him. Are you on the dragonfly? Oh, okay, okay. I don't know how old you are, Borg, but I'm telling you right now, if you hit 30, invest in a heating pad. I don't recommend that. There's a lot of studies that show that sleeping under electric blankets can fuck with your nervous system. I'm excited. Is this the like high octane gameplay you were looking for, Bork, when you jumped in? Talking about our protein intake. Where is Max? Oh no, I got the hiccups. I ate too fast. Oh, I left my water in the other room. Yeah, that's ready to rock and roll. I'm watching. Are you recording? This could be a good moment. I'll hook up with another brand later, Rennick. That's actually cheaper and bet is good too. All right, it's a moment of truth. Yeah, you should definitely go out the front. Good luck. Yeah, I'd recommend punching it a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, it's not just falling. On my screen, you have lost a significant amount of elevation. it's, you're currently moving at 340 meters per second down. Ah, you're good. You got this. It'll bounce. Oh shit! Yeah. It reappeared. It reappeared. It's fine. It's fine. Test complete. Test complete. Alright, now we know. Now we know. You can go anything ammo. It doesn't take any fall damage. None of the mech walkers take fall damage. Well, I haven't tried this patch, but... So, we're not able to bite here? Is that what you're telling me? We need to move on with our lives? I don't want to just sit here and waste my time. Any chance you can, like, stream what you're saying? Good effort, Max. That was a good effort. Questions are being answered. There's a dude, he's getting in there, man. He's... The hands coming through is creepy. I think the stream just... There it goes. Okay, well, you want to try to pull something else out, I guess, and come back up? I think either port crash or it's sleep for gym time, not sure which. Well, we're losing crew. We might pull out like attack or something. gotcha. Well, whenever you got available, just pull something out and I'll ask, because I want to go back to Lorville. I don't want to be here. I might end up just picking up a medical Pisces to have one. I got a bunch of in-store credit. I got LTI tokens right now. Although I really don't want to upgrade any MDCs because I kind of like those little things. Me either, but I feel like I could park it on top of the vehicle or something and just be ridiculous. 2 or 3 dozen. Do you have attack, Runic? Okay. Do you have something you can take off and meet me over at Everest with? Sounds good, then let's do that, because I'm gonna get on the move, because I'm slow as shit, and I'm ready to get on doing something there.
Shields offline.
We'll meet you back over there.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
You're asking if you had any luck with your high risks? Alright, that's unfortunate. Fair enough, fair enough.
Quantum travel initiated.
That'll do it.
Quantum travel complete.
Definitely gonna downsize from the
Quantum travel initiated.
Have we tried any Idris docking at Everest this patch? Have you tried Eldresser? Time to find out. It's either that or I do medium risk and an Idris. That's what That's fair. I'll get you back to Everest at least. Because I'm probably going to go to Everest and then... I don't know. What time are you jumping off? That's what I thought. What about you, Max? Well, good. Let's hammer out this rep. Let's get extreme risk. So I need to know if Miles Eckhart mission exists or not. Because if we can do an Idris versus Idris fight, I want to get involved with that. Until I see hotfix addressed audio issues, we're stuck in Stanton. Once that happens, I'm going right back to Mix. Because those missions over there are cool. It's fine. Just know that whatever armors you buy will turn into blueprints. You'll be able to infinitely craft them. If you buy them from the store. Whatever you buy, you get blueprints for later on. So you'll be able to infinitely craft. Yep. Buying sets of armor is not a bad idea if you like them. Hopefully when they introduce the org colors like they've shown off for the last Citizen Con, we'll be able to craft whatever armor we want, color with the colors we want. Because you mentioned before having a uniform. I would love for everybody to have the same color scheme at least. We used to do that kind of stuff a lot more often, but we used to do all that kind of stuff a lot more frequently whenever the game was a little more stable, but a lot of that stuff's kind of lost its romance whenever you're just kind of so frustrated with just trying to move from point A to point B without the game exploding. Plus they keep adding so many different types of armor and everybody kind of wants their own personality. Yeah, our colors are black with gold highlights. Glad I double checked which docking port because I almost docked over the top of that sea, whole sea, which he would have probably been slightly upset about. He's chill like that, dude. I pretty much only wear heavy armor because I know I'm going to need it. If I'm getting involved, it's because everything's gone to shit and I have to kill multiple players or a lot of NPCs. I'm usually the closer. I let other people try to learn and have fun. Oh my god, docking's actually working! Maybe. What the fuck is happening? Stop! 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 What is this automatic docking my ass? What is this? Stop! I canceled it because I think it wants it on the other side. Even though it gave me the green light on this side. What was that, bro? Thank you for that hyper-intuitive analysis, Max. My god. I can't see very well. No, I'm doing it. I'm manual right now. Okay. Is this not the appropriate docking color? I'm gonna guess it wants the other side even though it's giving me red. Favorite ship to dock with is the Hammerhead, because it's the front. Alright, we're gonna do automated docking from a distance this time and see what on earth is it doing. Really? Ah, I must have been... I forgot, when you approach the station, you need to be upside down. That's where I went wrong. Well, Well, I don't know. It's all relative in space. I don't know which way's what. I thought everything was right side up, but whatever. We're good though. It's auto docking. We're lined up. I'm glad this is working. This needs to happen in Levski, and then I'll be a happy camper.
Landing complete.
Alright.
Doesn't say.
Engines offline.
I got you here. We're live. There you go. I did the escape. Of course. We need to maybe try to push these up a little bit. Next time we'll not meme around as hard. Probably just use the tack. Because I'm just trying to think of something that's efficient at doing both the kill missions and the ground missions, since we're having to do an eclectic mix of them both. Came out my movie glass fucked up, dude. Plus, you said you hadn't been in one of these much or at all. I couldn't remember, so thought it'd be kind of fun to at least get you a little bit of time in one. Oh crap, I forgot to open the thing. You know what? You're making a good point. I forgot. I don't know. This side it looks like. Well, I'm really glad that you want to do that because I'm really good at getting us into a lot of shit. So there will be fires, and I'm gonna need people that want to put them out. I'm trying my best right now. We pushed the rep in the next missions. We're already pretty high on the rep, so we're gonna be already like senior on that. We should be ready for the Van Dole mission whenever it drops. So, all right, well, good night. Happy lifting. Hit me up tomorrow sometime. I'll be around a lot of the day. Okay, no worries. Did you make it out, Max?
Feels like I haven't seen you in ages.
Yeah, I'm standing at it now. Just hit your F2 and use the map. Actually, I'll guide you. Let's see. Where are you? Are you on the engineering? Turn around. Turn around. Take a right out that doorway. Yeah, that one. Run down this hallway, and it's gonna bend to the left. Run straight down the hallway. No, keep going down is there not a giant hallway? Oh yeah, go through that door. This is the big hallway. Keep hauling ass. Should be straight. Should be somewhere on your left. In a little bit, there should be a red doorway. Can't see what floor you're on. No, now you've run all the way across the entire wrong side of the ship. You're going the wrong way. What room are you in right now? They're so close. It's just you ran to the middle of the ship for some reason. I can't tell. I think the pip's in the wrong spot. stop's not working now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There it is.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been paid. Visit us again.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna be right back. Then we'll tack about. It's the wrong one. Nah, so it wouldn't copy and paste, right? Hold on. That is a pea protein chip. I've only tried the hickory barbecue and the sour cream and onion. The sour cream and onion tasted okay, but the aftertaste was horrifically of peas, and I don't like peas that much. The hickory barbecue, the amount of barbecue flavoring on it covers everything up. So you only taste hickory barbecue, so it's pretty good. That's a cheaper one that I liked a lot. I cannot recommend any flavors beyond barbecue. I can tell you I did not like the sour cream and onion. And I normally love sour cream and onion, but it tastes like sour cream and onion, and then all of a sudden I got hit in the face with like a wave of
Hi.
peas, and I don't like peas. But the hickory barbecue has no aftertaste. It just straight up tastes like hickory barbecue. It was pretty good. I still have some in the room. I would probably recommend that one over the other one I sent you, to be honest. I prefer that one. Especially for the price. What are you guys talking about? I didn't try to interrupt. I was waiting for a wall.
Welcome.
Oh
to the
shit.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Dog, that's been a minute. Used to be a lot more intense with the holograms everywhere, let you know where you're not supposed to go, where you're supposed to go. Now everything's kind of accessible, really. There's not that many instant kill fields anymore. Ah, the good old days, barely missing the Lorville Square and exploding. What? I know, you remember like the big hologram square would be there, and if you like clipped the square, your entire ship would just explode.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Wait, Riddick, are you going to bed now, or are you doing any missions?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, cool.
Your please visit
Didn't know if I was going to pull out the Attack of the Paladin, that's the only reason I asked. Alright. Gotta lux up, dog. Always thirsty. Always thirsty. I didn't see you were. I thought you were. Don't worry about it. Don't go anywhere. I wait. It's all good. Okay, best multi-cruise ship they've added in a long time. By a country mile. If you're running with like 3 to 12 people, I don't really know if there's much better than this. Can't recommend that, but I think the Clipper's more appropriate for that nowadays. That's your solo ship. Should be fine too. Is that the one cargo? I don't know. I don't know the Zeus's very well. Oh, okay. You want to sit? One of those is the top turret back there. Couple. It must be an RSI ship then.
How can best help you today? Systems on.
A that's because there's no competition.
You okay to launch?
So my point is like there's just no competition. It's all RSI ships. Do you want to just EVA onto this thing or what? Yeah, I didn't think you'd be that fast. I'm about to pull it out right now. So I think I just type later. Over down. See how I can find you. Alright, I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move a little ways away so I don't get impounded. That should be fine. Those little elevators are always so awkward. I turned it towards you, the ramp should be on your side. You don't have to worry about shutting. I'm gonna use the close all.
Shield off.
What? I don't miss that. I don't miss that at all. Like the 2 to 3 quantum jumps per target. I don't like that we're back to that. Yeah, feel free to watch the entire 3 hours and 30 minutes of the stream. It's been every single jump. It's so cancerous. Or I have to set the route between like 1 to 5 times before it'll finally actually work. Yeah, these are old bugs that I thought were dealt with, but I also don't really drive that much, so. This is the predominant reason I don't fly.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, it's never not been in the game. Like, if I try to jump between 2 planets, it's usually I'll get a third of the way or a fourth of the way, and then it stops. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not the only one. It happens to, like, everybody. That's... I don't know how it's not happening. It's been a game feature for years. It's just server desync issues. I've assumed that's what it is. Oh, I don't mind throwing it over to you in just a little bit. Shit, you want it right now? You got this mission? I don't know, it's some bunker mission we've had the whole time. Do you have it? Sharing? Just in case? Did you get that? Oh, it's 19.4 kilometers. I'll just do this one and then I want to make sure you have markers for the mission. I don't want you to be flying blind. Kick off after this one. How's that sound? Unfortunately, we just lost our high risk boys, so we're gonna have to run low ones after this. Yes, sir. That's okay. It's been a while. Feels somewhat fresh because it's been long enough. It's been years and change. That's a bold statement, Cotton. We'll see how it works out. What? I was thinking about clipping the last like 15 minutes of the stream I did last night where I crashed, I don't know, 10 times in 10 minutes or some shit. Yes? It's constant. I wasn't the only one. We probably crashed. Moving over to Hathor, I'd say we crashed at least 20 times across. There's more than that. There's probably more than that. Within like a 30-minute gameplay period. It's just the audio bugs. If you fly large ships, it happens like constantly. Oh shit! I had no idea all these turrets were flying something broken. Holy fuck! I didn't bring a ground vehicle. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We're gonna have to hook it. Double check to make sure we're not on fire. We lost everything there for a while. Have you actually got out and walked around? So when you guys want to hit the back ramp, make sure we're I'll wait till you give me confirmation that it looks fine. I think it's a good landing zone, but I can make that happen. I'm not. This is what I was worried about. I'm here with you. I think we're clear for a ramp. Just want to make sure it touches down. Yeah, we're good. Well, should have packed the ground vehicle. It's over this way, like. I don't know, maybe a click, maybe less. I could have got us another hill closer, but I didn't want to get absolutely sprayed on takeoff. You just leave it down. I don't think anybody's gonna steal it, and if they do, whatever. What the fuck is this? You guys see this, like, clipping boundary line of purple here? Hell yeah. Hear me out, dude. If they had mech walkers in the game, this would be a much more enjoyable experience to get through the terrain. Oh, yeah, those things are cheeks. Like I said, the issue is not the dropping, the issue is the retrieving. If I didn't have to do a massive grocery list to get those, I would go get a half a dozen or more for the boys, but I find the Wicklow stuff to be tedium that I'm not interested in entertaining. I know Tico loves it though. Mostly because it's good to have goals. See, someone tried to land closer than us. Did not work out for them. Okay, I didn't realize it was 2 hills. That's on me. This is steep as shit. So getting back is gonna be tough. Huh. It just looks like boundary lines of like chunking. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think it's literally just like these tiles must be chunks, kind of like you played Life is Fiddle, right? You remember the servers had tiles? It's giving me those vibes. I don't think we're making it back to the TAC. I don't know, Everest is such a fast backspace to get to, it's tempting. Oh, dude, it's just like Minecraft, you go download more RAM. Oh shit, it's disconnected. You might need to go download more RAM, dude. I'm just talking shit. You remember the old Minecraft shit where people were always trying to download RAM back in the days? That shit was hilarious. But tons of kids asking online, Minecraft says I don't have enough RAM, what do I do? And everybody's like, just download it, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. I heavily regret not bringing a ground vehicle. I didn't realize I was that far ahead of you, Riddick. Do you mean just go do the mission? You know what? You'll make it. We'll go together and then Max, whenever he reconnects, he can go get the ship. Well, we're almost to the mission. We can complete it, and then you can come pick us up. Will the turrets be chilling at that, or are they gonna still be aggressive? Oh, well then shit, never mind. Maybe you can fly a little closer, if you can find a better spot. You don't have to bring anything, you just take the TAC. The fuck? You're 5 feet. Hey, it'll be fine. It's gonna put you right back where you are. Riddick, there is an absolute desolate hellfield between us and the And the turrets are shooting directly at me, unless... Oh. Still? You think they still shoot at the TAC? Dude, that's wild. What did it say, Max? Oh. Well. Alright, well, backspace it and go get a ride. I'm pretty confident if you try to show up to this bunker mission in a Zeus, you'll be deleted. Shit, dude. That was... You leaned into that fucking mic, bro. God dang. Even A2. I'm kind of sad we'd have more gladiators now that they can hold bombs. I'm sad. I need to get work to buy some of those in game. I'd love to have gladiators on the Idris, and you could re-outfit them for torps or bombs, depending on the target. That's the kind of shit I want on a fighter. Versatility. I'm gonna walk all the way over here and just get one shot by an NPC that's glitched out. Star Citizen, nothing is truly fixed. I never wait. I waited the first time and I never did it again. Stuff going.
Oh, I'm hit!
Good night. They need a way to sabotage and turn off the turrets. Or is there a way and I just don't know it? Shit has never worked for me on any game. I did, sir, I did, because you were still like 300 meters out.
Duty calls.
That's a terrible idea when we need transport.
I got you. Go, go.
That's so fucking far.
Bring it.
Yeah, sure.
They're gone. Down, got ya. Oh shit! He's on there.
Getting some dacing down here, brother. I'm doing. This is the final. final bunker mission. No more of these ever.
I got you. Go, go.
Let's fucking vanish. Well, that definitely wasn't nothing.
Got tagged.
That hurts.
Laying down, covering fire. Holy shit. They just killed him.
Oh, I'm hit.
Just call it up and bring it down. Can't even select my damn gun repack, man. That is frustrating as shit. Every time I open up my thing, the gun that I have currently active is grayed out. This patch is
The hell with it.
bad. There's just no getting around. It's just bad. There's just nothing
Where the hell are they?
redeemable about this patch.
Hey, check this something out. Hopefully it's nothing.
It's just so bad.
Here we go. Taking shots. Yeah, I'll go, ya. Ah, damn it. You got it.
I've killed
Yeah, I'll
most
go,
of
yeah.
the close ones. My ammo's not even applying to my belt, dude. Gee, brother. What on earth are we doing? One step forward, 47 steps back with this game, I swear.
Yeah, I'll go, ya.
Trying so
Our
hard to get out
giant
the
makes
next
do
thing.
this.
Yeah, this T6 out of worldly. This is absolutely insane. You cleared this? There's some more. Checking for loot crates. Think they spawned outside after we came in? I think it's an elevator that has spawned them. I guess I can go check up top. I'll go see. brought one of the salvaging tools if you could just salvage the guns off of this shit, or even a multi-tool if you could just pop them off. Do you have a multi-tool, right? Let's see if we can loot one. I only saw one container in there too. I didn't really look too hard though. On the way back down. Let's see if we can find a multi-tool. With a tractor maybe. Nice. Found a high-vis vest. Almost. I also found a tractor module. Good luck. Turrets are active. Looks like no multi-tool and no NPCs. Pants. I want to see if everybody hit all these already. Let's give you a minute here yet. Oh, there's a chance. Easy drink commanders. I already checked everything down here. Okay, so Max can't see the planet. And we can't complete the mission. There's no NPC spawning, so yeah, it's fucked. We'll see if you manage to actually get here alive. Yeah, you. There's no way in hell. Front door, dude. Front door. Listen, either you make it or I have backspace. Either way, I'm getting back to Everest. I ain't even. Yeah, it's okay, honestly. If you can't see the planet, don't worry. You can just go back to Everest. I see that. I can't even disable the turrets. It's so frustrating. No, you're fine. So it's so frustrating. Literally can't even do one mission. Just abandon it. Huh? Okay. Probably. Half the amount of the Star Citizen regulars are in the Discord. Honestly, I didn't realize it's already midnight. I might just fucking pack it in here in a little bit. I got people coming tomorrow to finally buy my fireplace that I have. I have a natural gas fireplace I bought for the house last year. It's too big. So I replaced it with a new one. I'm so frustrated right now with how dog water the performance is. I just want to play. Like, I don't even give a fuck about features or aesthetics or gameplay loops or any of it. I need the baseline of being able to boot up the game, jump from point A to point B, do one mission, go back. That's it. You know, spawn in the location, go to a mission, go back to the location. If I can't do that basic operation, then the game feels horrific, and that's where we are. With like 2 server crashes, half a dozen game crashes. Less game crashes this one because I was hyper conscious about not overlapping audio. But still, I don't mind that as much as I mind like right there. We just spent all that time coming here, running 2 clicks on foot to get in there just for the NPCs to not even spawn. Hopefully I can jump in the back. You're not touching. Testing the ramp. Yeah. Not at all. Oh, well, he's 500 meters. What the hell, Rudy? What are you doing back there? I'm wearing heavy armor too. Why are you so slow? I don't know what my keybind is to make it to where it doesn't levitate 16 miles off the surface. Yeah, I don't do that either. It's defaulting down, so we'll just leave it down. I think you scroll wheel down is the issue, because you're like RP walking, dog. Have you tried scroll wheeling up? Or scrape. Tinted to park it pretty quick. I'm tinted to park it pretty quick. I was desync like a motherfucker.
Engines offline. Your systems are offline.
Oh, it's been off the whole time. Yeah, engines are off, thrusters are off, everything's off. That's just the way it's sitting. I don't know. Yeah. Cool do ever, so I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. Well, I didn't check it back here. Let's see. Where is it? Buttons, is it? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, stream's coming to an end. Anybody in